Right, hello and welcome back to DCO, our gaming streams. It is just me today, and I have found out something interesting in our automation that runs behind the scenes. So we run these servers in our little home lab that we make on the Monday streams, and there is a little bug in the way we set things up in GCP that if we create a node name in NodeMad called Factorio, it overwrites the save disk when it gets destroyed and it breaks everything. So unfortunately we have lost all of our save data. So I'm going to spin up a new world, try and kind of get a little bit of it back up and running. James and Wiley are away this week, so I'm going to see where we can go. I guess the flip side is we can try the no crafting run again that we failed last week. So I've rebuilt our save disk and got a new server. So let's see. So we slowly iterate through these. I think 35. So we've got a new world, and hopefully we can get no crafting going. So new ship. Let's have a look at what we've been given. So iron, all kind of clumped together. Oh, that's a pain. We'll have to build a land bridge to get that coal. And an okay-ish area, some small biters over there. Kind of looks a little bit secluded. Anyway, let's pick up the bits of the ship. I think I'll probably do a little bit of an explore. Oh, I guess the other thing, we should probably track that. Try and keep us on track, and we want that. Cool. Yeah, I'll try and keep the ship this time as well to see if we can have a kind of little memory of where we started. Right. Are there any big rocks around that I can go and harvest for resources, or should I just cut down some trees initially? Right. They got coal in? No. I think I might just go on a little bit of an explore, see if I can find anything useful first before setting stuff up. See if seeing what up north looks like as well for setting up. That's what I wanted. Grab a couple of these. Let's do a little bit of mining in the desert and then get going. Head up and grab another couple of coal rocks, and then go back to the ship and start laying things down. Because we want a bit of coal to get going. I don't care too much about the stone anymore of the big fellas. Grab one over here, another patch of copper. Oh, found some uranium already. That would be useful later. Doesn't do any biters up this way so far, which is good. More iron this way. Everything's fairly close on this world. Got a bit more greenery as well, so less likely to get harassed by the bugs as aggressively as we were on the other map. Is that minutes well? No, okay. grab these ones and we'll head back. I think that'll probably be enough to get me going for a while. It's just so much quicker getting the coal out of these than it is to get them out of the by hand mining coal. Because we've got all of this, and we don't want to touch this. We want to make power poles, one boiler, one steam engine, one offshore pump, a lab, and one assembly machine. This is the kind of ideal setup. And then we don't have to, from there on, everything will be crafted in assembly machines. I wonder if the biters would have destroyed the ship. Never tested that out. But right, let's go back. How big is that iron deposit? 2.3. It's crazy how much bigger they are when they head away. Yeah, I saw one shot with someone. People were talking about kind of just going as far away as possible from spawn. They go a very long way and then set up the side. The one issue with that is if you die, you then have a very long way to run. And some trees, use boxes. Stone. Don't want to mine the stone to begin with. 150. And irons are an initial biggest bottleneck, so let's mine that. I can't remember how much space we have in our crafting allowance, but there isn't much extra. So we're just gonna only craft what's strictly necessary. It'll take a little bit longer to get going, but that's kind of the way with this challenge. It's a shame we don't have the rest of the guys here to kind of. This feels like cheating on this challenge, having triple the starting resources, but hopefully it won't take us too long to get back to where we were. We were just doing trains from on the last world, which has disappeared off into the void, unfortunately. So we will look at getting back there. I don't know if we'll get there today. We might just get to producing trains, but we'll see how it goes. Once all this is mined, I will dump it into that furnace and we will go mine some copper. Could probably make this a little bit faster, because if I make another furnace, that is then used in the boiler. So I don't need the boiler yet. I can make the furnace, pick it back up, and use that for manual smelting. So I can go mine some copper. Let's dump that there. So that will slowly crack through it. Maybe I should take this with me to the copper. And we will get going. Right. Pop you here. And then let's mine these little bits on the edges so that we don't need to have such an awkward setup when we get the bigger mining drills going. Yeah, I had a fun morning this morning, getting all the bits together for Nomad and debugging it. It actually wasn't a Nomad. I guess the issue we had was probably to do with the way we spin off our clients. So getting the what was it? Because we have a script that automatically creates our clients that didn't recognize the disk was already there. What we probably should do going forward is put a pre-check and stuff, so if something already exists, it will throw an error saying that name is taken rather than just creating it in any case. But that is a problem for another day. When we eventually get some more bullets, we will go and clear out some of the bases, because that one's probably going to be annoying fairly soon. See our little pollution trail heading out. Light up this copper and then smelt it, and that probably will be enough for what we need. Turn that furnace into the boiler. Although there is a little bit of leeway, I can't remember how many is the minimum for this, but you don't need a huge amount. You have I think it's something like 10 additional crafts spare, and the kind of bare minimum that is possible. And then after this we should probably go mine some more coal. I'm saying that they are. The monsters are quite close if you don't want to irritate the bugs just yet. Nice slow start. Cool. Dump that in there, grab this. Go see how the iron one's doing. It's still going. Right. Do I have what I need? That. Nearly. What is it I need? I'm sure some. It's one copper plate. That was so close to being perfect. I am amazed at that. Right. So, right, let's do a quick bit of planning. We kind of want to go up, so I guess we run power that way, because then we can have coal come this way. Resources go up like so, across and up. Let's deal with that in a bit. But then we can also slightly further away from the bugs. Oh, I should probably grab some fish while I'm here, as they will be very useful later on. Yeah. Run here. I think that will give us. Does that give us enough space for an inserter? Probably not. We should probably bind it here, and then we don't have to worry about it later on. You do not that. God, place these properly. That, and then this, that, and then to try and get as much power as possible. Let's do that and that. That can go there. Give you these. Give you a stack of coal. And we're off. And I probably need to go mine coal. Because I think I have enough resources to build another assembly machine on the go already. Well, it's the copper that That'll be the question. Now that does look like there's a copper thing here, but it's that one. It's 6 bits in. Just quickly mine this up and chuck that in the furnace. Cool. Have that. The reason why I try and mine up the little ones at the edge is to save on electric mining drills. They'll just be very quickly picked up here. You can see 91, that's with 1 extra furnace, so it is 11 spare. Use one of them already. Hopefully you won't use any more though now. Just having a second furnace to smelt. Actually I don't care about one that was 9 I'd chip away, but 60 something. Less bothered about. Cool, that's still cracking away. Do you want the plates? Because I want to be able to get an assembly machine. Give me this. Oh, it's not much at all, is it? There we go. Now we have all the science we need. Right. What do I want first? Probably gun turrets. Then splitters. Then military. Steel is an important one. Chips. Fast I would quite like to get to the better power poles. Oh, but they're green. Yeah. I guess lights them. It really does look like a big rock the way that's set up, but it's not. Oh, it's going to be a pain to get rid of. It's a bigger base than I would like as my initial starting neighbour. So hopefully this run doesn't just wipe without us actually doing anything. I might actually reposition all of this so it is closer to the resources while I'm getting going, and then move it later, as otherwise I'm just going to be running up and down constantly. So give me that again, give me boiler, give me steam engine, you can take a stack of coal, and then 1, 2. So put that there, put that there. We want to make more of these, so we need to make cogs. How many do I need? So let's see if we can get up to, we want 5 cogs. So dump that in. Oh, these go to half, so I get 20 cogs out of this. Just 4. Oh, I should probably build more mining drills first. That would be a smart one. Yeah, let's get some more mining drills on the way, because that's my bottleneck at the moment. What do we need for mining drills? They need iron and furnaces. So put furnaces in here and dump that in. Is that full, or is this just out of resources? Mining drills out of resources. Into the next patch, 350. That should last a little bit longer. And do that. And hopefully that'll be enough to make me to get the coal together. I am a little bit worried about fighters. Ooh, bullets. Although it's tempting just to put bullets in there. Anyhow, yes, you 1, 2, 3. Because this is going to create more pollution, which ain't the greatest. So I guess we can do a small coal one at the moment. Do you want to do 4 for coal? Yeah, have some more stone to make some furnaces. That's real dark. Hopefully it will get a little bit better soon. Just get that going. I think I am just going to do 2 so that I don't absolutely get destroyed by, yeah, there we go, cool. That's off and running. Oh, no, I'm going to do 4. There we go. Our little coal loop. And then probably like the tip of here. Give me you. This coal is going to be my bottleneck. I should probably place these so they can mine out the top there. Give me this, give me that. Let's see if we can get rid of some of the crossover bits. Yeah, we'll put that there. Got a bit of a random placement, but that's okay for now. That in there. Come on. Yeah. And then that and you. Need to make some. Right, we need to make the. Oh, I have some copper ore. We need to make more assembly machines to speed things up now that we've got those going. And then it'll be arms, and we can start doing stuff. We might make some boxes quickly, actually. Give me boxes, please. So then we can potentially set up a neat little thing to create pretty much anything we want, if we give it the right inputs. Can you also make electric poles? So you turn the copper into spools, and then we'll make a load of electric poles. Maybe bullets next. Oh, yeah. Okay. We are going to look at bullets soon. Okay, that's fine. Give me these. I can't remember how many we wanted to make cogs with the. Let's grab these. Oh, we give it about 6. Just trimming around the edges. Those bugs because we have 0 defenses and a starting pistol ain't the protection we need. Still got a little bit of time though. When we get gun turrets, make a bit of ammo and go on the rampage, clear them out, be a bit proactive. Bit of me is tempted to almost just Zerg rush and just die to build up the ammo. Cool. That's a weird little bit of earth. My coal is full, I'm guessing. Nice. That'll keep me going for a little while. Oh, perfect timing. You take that, I'll take this. And hopefully that should be good. It's cute, and then we can grab some more plates out of these. Because I want cogs. This should be done building these. Yep. Give me cogs. Yeah. And then I guess back to mining while that works away. Let's just hit this a little bit and try and separate these 2 wall patches. I'm not going to mine through a full 250 by myself, but the less there is in the connection barrier, the less I have to faff around with splitters to get things in the right location. More I've got backed up conveyor belts and whatnot. I can just dump it into the smelters as well. Knock it down to sort of 220 and then go check on our cogs. I wonder if I can pause. Do I have the power? No. Good to know. You have to log out between if I want to pause, which is fine. Okay, not going to get many of these, but that's okay. Oh, we need inserters is the other thing. What do inserters need? They need electrical circuits, and I need more wire for that. And then you'll see the horror of my initial setup where we link it all together. We are not using very much power at the moment, but that is fine by me. Oh, I probably will tell you to make bullets for now, as those will be useful. And then electrical circuits, and that. And we will worry about science a bit. refugees. Give me this. 45 million. Chill the coal. Nice and contribution. And then we should be good. Inserters, and I want quite a few of them actually. Nice bullets. So 2, 3. I will need to use all of these to get this going. Nice. So if you make copper wire, you make this is currently going to make these, and then you make cogs. This pretty much will make everything I need. So I need copper, iron. This we can take copper and iron output. That's iron. So if we let's just run power a little meter, I guess. We'll have a full line here. Interesting. Use power while they're unpowered. OCD. Yeah, we know you're disconnected. Put that there. Here, and then bonk, 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 bonk. So, copper, iron, copper, iron. Give me that. There we go. Now we're making assembly machines, and we can swap this recipe out for pretty much anything. Yep. I have a couple of these guys spare, so we will set up another one to make conveyors, maybe? Do you want mining drills or conveyors? Well, we'll leave that as. How many of these? Cool. Grab the plates out of here and convert those in, and then we'll figure out what we want to build next. The answer might be science, which we can do in another way. What is it that we need for science? Now, slowly, get science. This, what do we want? I don't really care about mining drills for now. A radar might be nice. Okay, let's make one and then just leave that as is for now. Yeah, give me radar. Pop that there, and then we're gonna start slowly expanding and seeing what's around. Right. How are you doing for coal? 33. Give you a top up. Yeah, we just want conveyor, splitters, all of that good stuff. We can just tell it to make bullets for now, actually. As that will probably be the most useful thing. I'm just going to be essentially conveyors for now. Oh yeah, we wanted to make mining drills, didn't we? That was the bit we wanted. Did I have big rocks down here the whole time? No. Big sandy rock. I wonder if that will make everything, because I think we only have the intermediaries. I guess if you wanted copper wire or stone, this system doesn't work here. You can make furnaces, you can do burner drills. Yes, and then we'll pivot to regular drills. Or electric drills rather. Give me electric drills. This one's more so some copper with. If we pop this here, can we also make power poles? You can have my wood. That's just missing iron. Here, take that and that. Do we now have gun turrets? They need copper. Cool. Do you need more copper? I need more cogs. Give me gun turrets. Cool. Oh, I'm out of coal. Give me that. That is grand. Go collect the coal, and then hopefully I'll have some gun turrets soon. We can go deal with you boys over there. And then we will actually maybe setting up power properly down here would be smart, because we can do power here, then run the factory that way. Yeah, or at least maybe even run it up here. Yeah, and just have a nice block. Want those. You can have half and half. Do I have any cogs on me? No. that's fine for copper. You're doing okay for plate. We'll give you more. Can I make repair kits yet? Can. Oh god. Can technically make lights as well, but I don't. I still have enough boxes for this as well. Cool. Yes, a weird little setup, but I don't mind it. And hopefully we will get enough bits in time that I don't get absolutely destroyed by the bugs. Armor, just needs plates. How many of them? 40, yeah. Still don't know how to build a better gun though. That isn't the end of the world actually. Oh, that is not good though. Give me box. Give me I want inserters, please. You can have that stuff back. Copper. Design. We need more mining. Which is good that we've kind of got to that stage now that it's resource limited rather than crafting speed. Here, that. Oh, only one. Not what I was hoping for. If I can get two. At least we have a few of those. Do I have? Oh god, these are all very late game blueprints. What do I have in my nuclear one? Oh, okay. Flat 8. So, oh my god. There's nothing else in here. It's just so far off. It's like the scale you get to at the end is ridiculous. That really isn't doing very well in the scanning. I guess power's... No, power's okay. Yeah, production's doing alright. Sure. I don't think this actually needs to be making anything at the moment. Bullets. Good. Did we get another one? No. Cogs. Actually, worthwhile doing a little bit of mining for a while. That. Let's just take another 20 out of this. I think I can now build a better gun? Yeah. I'll build a better gun, get another turret, and get another turret, and then we'll go down and take out that first nest before they start becoming a problem. Because they sure will at some point. And then we'll probably start looking at setting up proper furnace arrays and stuff. Maybe set Bullet Boy to craft furnaces while we're away. I think we have, yeah, we made some more of these. Give me the inserters. Got one power pole for it as well. Although we probably have a load of power poles in here. Yeah. Cool. Box. Take all my stone. Let's dump those into that. Iron into here. Just give that more so it can make me another one of these, please. Actually, no, we want some of that because I think. Give me another one of those. We want to make a better gun. Yeah. We need copper for, but we can probably take copper from somewhere. Heck, maybe even mine some. Right. Let's deplete this copper vein, dump it in the box in the smelter, and then we will get going. Let's build a triple belt. We can reach 3 over? Yeah, maybe build triple belt. Do some janky stuff with the steel. End up with a lost long arms, but that's fine. Steel and stone bricks, I think. We have on that, yeah. Do iron and copper plates, cogs and circuit boards, and then steel and stone bricks. That's going swimmingly. Loot is no, we have not. Are you out of rent resources? Perfect. Go here, do I get? No, I do not. Cool. You can have a full thing. So, 1, we want fish. 2, we want gun turret. 3, we want bullets. 4, we want packets. My little fighting setup. Okay, you can stop. No, we really are just not doing much at the moment, eh? You steal some out of this? Yeah. How many does it need? Is it 10? Repair kits, maybe gun. rid of a fair few furnaces now, which is good. There's a way to lock these, but I can never remember. If we have half our bullets in our inventory, they will be accessible on my hotkeys. Let's clear out these rocks because we will then be able to use them to make more furnaces. Right. Grab this. And let's, I guess, pick up the rocks on the way and go smash down that nest. Say smash down, we've got 2 gun turrets. It should be enough. Still fairly early on. They don't look too annoyed yet. Cool. Put that here. 3. Heal me. 4. Heal that. Yeah, then I'll just stand here and be a healer. Let's do this. Plus you have... Oh, this is going to be risky. Okay. I can run away from these guys, but they're not. And out heal them. I get them stuck on terrain. Will they leave me alone if I just run? Need more bullets. Do they ever get bored? Am I just gonna have to die so that they don't come and destroy my base? Is that gonna be the reality? Oh, they're attacking rocks. Run faster. This may be a very bad play. Yeah, it is. Make bullets. These to make iron. I assume the other one's just... Okay, so it's floating around down the bottom. Bug. Is he going back? Has your base healed up yet? Yeah. It most certainly has. Oh, so many bullets needed. What's going on? Oh, that's where it's the imports are. Right. Okay, those trees. this into bullets. Probably look at building some more boilery things or power gen things. Right. So need pipes. Iron. Let's build more of the burner drills. Plates, cogs. Let's scavenge this out of other things. Plates, cogs, furnaces. Yeah. They are very cheap, aren't they? Cool, that will help massively. That one's done. Let's readjust this. Just go that way. Do that. A weird one. No. That's just iron. When the next one of these dies, I'll swap them out for copper. I don't know, this has still got stuff to do. Just make me cogs. You want copper. You want wood. That one's iron. Oh, I did wrong. Right, it says swap it out for copper, so that is what I will do. And then we probably want to. I want to get rid of that base, but really I should start doing miners. Oh, we're gonna, yeah, we'll set up the power stuff. That's just so little iron. I guess I could, no, we will set up expandable power and then start, can I get you to make conveyor belts? Yes, I can. Stuff like that. Stuff like that. And we're going to make power, won't we? So, pipes. I wonder if we have enough stuff, bullets. Enough bullets rather to, oh maybe 50, probably not. Take that, take that. You may as well have these spare cogs and copper, and that will keep you busy for a while. So we need a bit of coal. Taking a while, but yeah, right. Yes, we can have a spare pump. So I want one of these. So you want cogs. It's always cogs. Here. Would that make a pump? No. Right. Don't care about splitters or boxes. We want the pump. Give me those. How many does this want? 2. Cool. And then we want boiler, which we want 2 of to begin with. And then we want a steam turbine, which we want. How many pipes does this need? 5. 17, 18, 19, 20. And we're back to the good old bottleneck of cogs. Let's do something here. Nice. Half. Cool. Right. Oh, so I suppose wasn't that? Is that? Yeah. So many bullets. Do here and then go up. I think that'll be okay. Some rocks in the way, but nothing too crazy. Yeah, do that one. Pipe 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Just steal these for a minute so I can ghost. And what we will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fair bit of coal. Or fair few boilers. Put that back down. Oh God. Get these placed right. I can't remember how the power pole ghosting interacts with, or the power poles interacts with ghosts. So ideally I'd just whack the power poles down now. Okay, cool, need to get rid of that. Give it a good whack. Set this up. No. And there we go. Didn't actually pick up any of the conveyor belts. I think this will just fill in the gaps. And this. Like so, just to get all of these. We need these. So we have this nice neat. And this will be enough power to get back to where we were when this eventually gets running. So no, it's okay. Oh, bit of a lag spike there. These in, run this up so we can join the current grid, which is over this way. My OCD is going to make me get these directly on the corners. There we go. Conveyor belts, mining drills. We want significantly more belts, I'd imagine. How are we doing for bullets? Give another stack to convert. Grab 6 out. Ooh, we got another of these. That'll be useful. Here it's missing cogs. Here, take a full stack of them. And let's go check on all of our miners. Grab this, grab these. Potentially have enough firepower now to go deal with the what's it called? The bugs. No. Cool. So right, that'll be that. I guess we'll run. I did pick up belts. So we have 4 or 5, I guess. Let's see how far we get. It's quite satisfying when it comes in. And we can split this so that we have a load going up to do smelting. And at some point we'll balance it as well. Ooh, still slowly doing research as well, which is good. Probably build a splitter. Do we have, well, we do have the technology, do we have the components is the question. You want a splitter, how many does it want? 4. give me these. Here, have a stack. Oh, you also have iron, copper, and iron up there. We need to put more iron into this at some point here. Split that. How this coal doing with this? Okay, at the moment, right. I guess we run power back down the line where it came from. Nice, got a load of plates to harvest as well. Grab that. This is out of resources, which is grand. I know I have 4 of these all of a sudden. Sure. Let's just. These ones go back, yeah. Set that up, and then run power along here. That seems like a logical place to split the coal as well, which would be nice. If we get close enough to place the power pole as well, that will also be grand. Right, let's go. Don't know if I have enough. What do you call it? Conveyors, yeah. So you'll have to bear with me while I set this up. Ah, oh, connect. So close. There. Yeah, do that. We'll call up you. Are we going to be able to do it? No, not quite. That's fine. I think hopefully I gave the system up top enough iron to be able to produce what I need. Let's go chop down a couple of trees. Just to make it clear what's going on here. And then hopefully we can finish off this nest that isn't quite in the pollution yet still, but is very close. So let's pop down my backup one here. Nice. We didn't, yeah. Use a little less ammo because we had to use 40 to kill 2. So it's similar to last time, but it was just a little bit more effective with it, which is good. That is still backing up. Let's go. What's that? No, that's just cosmetic. Grab a load of iron. I'll need to make more bullets. So you can have 2 this time actually. Let's give you a full stack. I guess we'll give that 2 as well. Give you a stack as well. You can have a stack, because I'm still a little bit wary. You want wood. You're good for copper. You want copper. You're running low on gold. Dump these in here as well. Here, take that. You take. So now you want more. Okay. I do like my little collection bit up there. I don't think I have enough. 27. We're probably not far off. But still a little way to go. Make sure these are all doing okay. Pick up the coal. This is like a little micromanagement at the moment. It's pretty good once we get to the point where things start sort of feeding into each other a little bit more. The conveyor belts are starting to go down, so not far off being the first thing of securing power, which is always a sensible idea to automate. Oh, do we have enough? Oh, we're like 3 short. That should boost up power. Cause are we getting to the point we're showing? Yeah, there we go. And then hopefully that's bump up to 3 in a second. What? Why is that not running? These misaligned? Oh. Yeah, it's just me being dumb. If I do that, then they'll work. Yeah, you can see them 5, but they're not all hooked up. Cool. Might turn that back to. Just turn this back to construction machines. Yeah, because I might set up a different one to do bullets at this point. Actually, I could just set up a different one to do factories. Should probably make some more wooden boxes as well. Smelters, please. I think I've probably got to mine all those rocks just to get a little bit more stone in so I can have all the smelters that I need. We can go take out that bug nest and start on the super smelters, or the smelting arrays rather. Start building like cogs and circuit boards en masse. Start building out the factory. Actually get going. Just makes the start of this feels so slow, just not being able to craft. Oh, we're gonna get lamps. just do all of the red techs. Because we're way off getting green up and running. Still need that. Let's go get some more coal as well. Just grab all this, go refill, take out the base, and then we can start focusing on building out smelting arrays, I guess. And then don't want to have all of it. You probably want 3, and you can take some as well. 2 of that into there. 17, and then cool. It's a funny little setup. This. I might change you to make boxes for me for a bit as well. Give you the extra coils. I do not need. And then I want bullets. Yeah, nice. That's a healthy amount of bullets. So we're doing this. Oh, yeah, there's another turret, so we should take that. Ooh, got a load of turrets. We can probably stop dumping resources into here then. Yeah. Have some iron. Got so many turrets. I might leave one to defend power. Fish. Probably zoom out. Super dark. Doing these at night probably ain't the smartest. Oh, there's a little like plus. It's like the plus net logo a little bit. Okay. That was probably further back than I needed it to be, but that's fine. We got one. Oh, it's just too slow with the fish. Oh, I didn't put enough bullets in them. Damn it. That was very much complacency, and it didn't pay off. Destroyed. Only 2 of them. Body, please. What a waste. Right, let's set this up properly so we have a line. We still have enough bullets to do this, fortunately. Fish. Messy. But it worked out in the end. And now there's no bugs on the map. Is that another coal? Oh my god. Like our extra coals have been real real done in by map generation. That one's on an island, and then this one's been munched. So we very well may have to yes, kind of get some landfill up and running to pick those up. Right. So splitter up here, so it's prioritized right. Because we want power before we want materials. I'm guessing that's done. That looks like it's also done. Cool. May as well have them all in the line. Also dump this back in. Okay, let's go grab my manual coal, which I think hopefully soon we'll be able to get rid of. Okay, we need splitters. We'll need all sorts of stuff. That's a load of that we don't need, so let's build these. Just give it a straight stack of that. 1, 2, 3. How many of these do we have? Loads. I'll need to build inserters as well at some point. Maybe get this to build inserters instead? Is that what we want? Oh. Right. Splitter. I actually have most of this on me. Need a couple of these. Cool. Give me undergrounds. It's just belts and need more iron. Steal some out of you. Donk. Just need a few of these. Cool. Grab that. This, I actually want to make mining drills. Is the bit that I'll need, I realise. So I don't have any on me. So that can do mining drills. When we get faster inserters, we'll be good to go there. Okay, feeling good about the pollution. Let's start mapping this out. I might not actually even need the splitter. How much space? I guess we could put one. Let's just design one, and then we will deal with spacing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24. I think it's 28, what I remember. Or is it 24? God, it's been a while since I've checked the ratios. The low level ones are nice. Nice. Yeah, so 24 to fill a side a half belt. Cool. So that is correct. And then cool. Do it again this way. I may as well do this in map view actually, so I can just zip around. Yeah. That. Like that. Give me underground. Cool. That goes in there. And I think if I go to there, that will then pop out in the right spot. Yeah. Cool. Inserters. I'm just going to do this. And then we'll work out how to power it, I think. Do we place it and then power it? I'm just going to use 2 extra belts because I can't be bothered for the... I want the symmetry. No, it's not the most optimal way to build it, but it's... well, I guess it uses a little bit more resources. I don't think it will decrease the efficiency, so that is fine. Let's do this. I should really save these into a blueprint book. Power poles. And then done it neatly. You want to be there. I'm going to try and get these to do the cables nicely first time, but it may be a losing battle. So if we go here and run it, look. Nice. And then we want it to go there as well. Yeah. So that should tessellate neatly. Right. Command C. Do Command S, let's save it. No. Yeah, we could get 1, 2 maybe in here. I guess what would we want? So 2 for iron. think just running them off the end here, because if we do that, it'd be fairly neat. 1, 2, 3. Shift. Deconstruction planner. Do you want to blueprint this? Smelting array. Create blueprint. And if I create game blueprints, I want a blueprint book. God, it's been a while. Game blueprints book, smelters. And then T1 in here, and save that. I should add some lights to it at some point, but that is fine. And bonk. We will want one to do steel. So just go mine these trees and then see where I can fit one in. Just turn these into boxes. Although it looks like we're going to need a lot of power poles, so maybe the power poles is the better call. If there wasn't cliffs, I would continue going this way, as the way these can tessellate is quite nice. But let me grab our blueprint. I don't want that blueprint, and then oh, that's messy. So maybe do. For it to be the same end point to neatly fit, but we will do it a little bit of space there, yeah. Then this comes down, round, like so. Cool. Figure out how to get coal in at some point as well. But that would be steel. I guess coal we can probably run off the end of one of those belts. I should have flipped it before I placed it. I guess I still can. Delete U, B, and then F. Oh. I guess this is on. Yes, makes sense. It's an odd number. Why would the splitter be centered? Saves me on the hassle of sorting that out. And then might run this slightly differently as well. Because we want to do we, this question is that goes there. I'm going to bother with those. If we split that. And then it's that. I think I am going to place this and set up that filter. Filter right. Cool. Alright, I guess mats to start building. Which we're way short on, but we can start. I want inserters are going to be the biggest pain for this. Take all my iron. I probably need to. Oh yeah, all of this is out. That is fine. We can go. Oh. Well, no mineable resources. No. To the system and go harvest all the coal and look at the lag. I guess you could probably measure it doing this. Yoink. Don't need this. We can quickly go and get a conveyor belt for that. Occasionally, you end up taking out the coal along with the resources. And that probably needs plates as well, doesn't it? And I'll keep cogs. Don't actually need the bullets right now. We do have enemies. Oh, we got oil. Nice. And it's not in a terrible place. It's going to be coal that's going to be tough in this one. I guess a little bit of landfill in that one becomes fairly accessible. Where do we have landfill? I think that's a green tech. Yeah. Worth getting that one early in the system. You can go back to making power poles as well. I can get it to make lights. No, you can have power poles. Got more copper than we need. That one is obvious. Did I pick up these? It'd be interesting to see actually. Because we'll need to set up a fair few conveyor bits to get this going. And this bit means like, is this too big of a jump? But yeah, let's. Oh, I don't have a splitter. You know what? I am going to take this splitter because we're not going to go steel immediately. I just want to get this going to some degree. It's probably again better if we go down one side and set that up first. We do have enough furnaces for this though, which is nice. Bonk. Let's get this making conveyors, because we're going to need a load of them. Don't have any. Oh, I made a load of boxes, but didn't do anything with them. Cool. Yeah, probably do a few more boxes. Give me more boxes. And you can have the spare one. No, not you. Dedicated conveyors. Here, give me a stack of these to go into there. Cool. My brain is going blind. Run this way. That'll take a little while before it's set up. Cool. Run that up to there. There's undergrounds, but not so many of the other ones. Just go to here, connect it to the grid. Yeah. I ran out of power poles. Grab a load of iron. I will start making some more bullets because I kind of need bullets. Take cogs. Oh nice, I might actually limit that so it doesn't go too many just at the moment. I want power poles. That's why I came up here. Wood. Turn them into power poles. Those. Grab that. Go back to electric mining drills. Oh, damn it. Not you. Take that. You want electric power poles. Electric mining drills rather. I need sure we have a stack of those. Should set up a hot bar for mining really. Cool. Get that out. And then just run like so. Nice. There isn't really much point hooking the other side of these up at the moment, as it's not going anywhere, but it does just mean having this set up means I can now steal iron from here, which is good. Set that up. We want copper next. Not at the same scale, of course, but still one set. This stuff. These just slowly mine off bits of this. Grab and call out there. How are we doing on pollution? Still spreading. I might get that to build another couple of radars actually, and pop them down on the edges so I can see what is going on. Give me radars. Take cogs. You want iron. Have iron. That should be good for a while. Copper. Probably set up a stone mine. Oh, I could just wire it into a box for now. Probably a good idea. Wire it into a box. Wire. Do we have an assembly machine? Yeah, I can do the dumb thing. The dumb thing. Do this. This. Oh, I kind of want to do it with 3. You make furnaces. I really wish that. I kind of wish that the assembly machine's going to spat out. Do a whole kind of solution which didn't need any. Any arms, the armor. You're making radars. But you need iron. I have iron. How many radars have you made? 2. That's grand. Go back to making me mining drills and take these gubbins. Yeah, I should probably put a little bit of protection down here and there to stop bugs just absolutely ruining my day. Really stand a little chance to get over there. Yeah, because there are bugs there. We should probably set up another radar here or thereabouts. Set up now because we have the power, so being able to scan will be useful. Could see irons being used. They do have more inserters. We could get that going. Yes. Do you want to go in line? Can I get it so it lines up neatly? Yeah. Let's whack it here. And then run power back from it. Start building that radar grid. Doing neat line. These along. I wonder if I'll have enough for half a thing of smelters. The half array. It'll take a little while for it to chomp it down. Maybe we do have enough belts. So I guess run it. See what happens. very similar to the setup we had first time round. Oh. To get chat back up as well. Now we're gonna start creating pollution properly. Let me just grab chat so in case anyone's chatting. Right. Back to this. Would copper be the third one? Because this will be regular iron. So that would be copper, yeah. We'll figure it out. Do we have more smelters built? Yeah. Let's go grab the extra smelters. Not many of them though. Do you have more bullets? Oh yeah, now we're building more. That's where we're building the smelters. Give me you, and then we'll go collect some iron. Start bringing this together. As just direct creation. There'll be two little bits of iron ore under there, or stone ore. I feel we're saying stone ore, or stone deposits. That all need to be picked up later on. But we'll set up proper stone mining at some point. Let's see how we're doing for iron. We go grab along here. There we go. Now I can just ignore it, pretty much. That's what we want to see. So now we can just dump a load of this in and not worry about it. And this isn't needed anymore. We have better production. You can make some more of those. We'll make a few more gun turrets. We did lose a few in my base canoeing shenanigans. And maybe set this back to be arms? Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, why copper into maybe even the top one? We'll see. Because it'd be easier to root stone here, but I guess we want iron and copper together. Cool. I will be missing splitter. I need to steal circuit boards from somewhere. We've run out of copper. Wow. Didn't see that one coming. I don't know how many I need. I need 4, 5. Anyway, we'll do some thievery. There we go. Actually, what I should do is just convert the middle to make me splitters for a bit. Yeah, you're making these. I'm just gonna dump half of that in there, and also take. Did you make one? No. Okay, cool. That's now multiple 4. Grab those. It's 52 would be. Yeah. There we go. I'll make a load of those eventually. Let's go and just do some belt stuff while this all runs, so we can configure we have enough belts probably to build out most of this. We can put all the power poles in place as well, and then it's just a matter of coming and placing things down. Let's this as well. We can now place a nice little runs. Cool. That's fine. And let's, I guess, grab the iron and dump it into the system. We should probably grab the copper out of the thingies as well. Good quantity of iron. I might actually just tear these up now. We'll deal with them in a bit. I think I have these in my inventory. And deal with the splitting stuff later. These 2 lanes are going to have to be filtered. That's fine. Now, copper. Probably still run a manual. I don't need all the actual ones. All the iron ore. Those. You can have some as well. That's a nice line. Take copper. Oh, we are. Okay, cool. taken out. I'm constantly building those. Set up lights. We got the factory going. How many of these do we have? Quite a few. Doesn't need to make anything at the moment. Can make that fast like that. Because those are bottleneck at the moment, so if we just increase the speed they're produced. Grab these. I think that might be enough. We'll see. If it is, we'll come back and turn it off. If it isn't, we'll leave it going. And bonk. Don't need that. Oh, nice. Do the splitter as well at the bottom. Because it's only coal in here at the moment. Right. That works perfectly. That's power poles next. Oh yeah, let's turn that off making splitters and then we'll do all the power poles. What do we want to make? Probably inserters. Give me inserters. Take the extra cogs. How many mining jobs do we have? 8. Yeah, I can hack this up and put those into the soon. Nice. And then one. Set these up to be able to pull in. This will be more than we need for copper. Ooh, new logistics packs. I think some of the things that I always used to do when starting when I was starting out with this game, was like I built so much red science, like capability to craft red science early. I guess doing the same for did the same for green as well. But what it ends up doing is your science kind of outpaces significantly, or at least I find my ability to actually build. Maybe when you get to the stage where you have robots, it's a little bit easier because you can use those to scale. But the initial part, you can very easily end up having science outpace tech. Weird. Give me power poles. How is power? We should probably look at building some more. I have a few of these. So you make me pipes, you do boilers, you do steam engines. Oh, it might they both need cogs? No. Just steam engine. You do cogs. I think these are all iron based as well, which is nice. So then should, if I could grab some iron, just be able to get that. Yeah, and I grab these. Oof, that's a lot of furnaces. I probably don't need that many. God, having these smelting arrays up and running does just make this so much easier. Although it does mean I forget about the copper. Which is probably going to be, yeah, at least I have 4 of them to raid. Let's just increase this. I don't need, if I was more on it, I wouldn't need so many copper furnaces, but I am not remembering to pay attention to these guys, so you have to rest that as well. Just going to set that up like so. Give you a load of copper. Okay, I think, yeah, we're good. Iron furnaces. Iron. I don't know how many this is going to make, but I don't mind having a few too many. Boilers. Just dump a stack of that in. And then I guess I need a few more realistically, but hey ho. Grab these. Cool. Let's go and add another module onto the generator. Just going to set these up so they're running for when I need to do this in future. Probably put these in as well at this point. And then it will just be a little bit simpler to do. Cool. Nice. You can see the pollution side of it. Ah, weird. Because that's like a worm that's just caught there. It's good to see that we're starting to radar out. Yeah, we'll connect up that coal at some point. I hope there's not. It looks like there isn't too much up north, but you never know. I was putting in power poles. So that this can all come online when we eventually get. That's all these working. middle, place. Let's do these. We haven't got the end ones. It's not neatness. It's fairly good for the cables. There's a bit of a funny zigzag on the crossovers, but otherwise it's okay. Right, let's click that. Okay, let's put these guys in. Actually, I think go wire up copper, and then finish wiring up that. I probably want to go that way for copper as well. Fun. These. I put in the extra ones that immediately go back down to the four that were there before. Cool. And we'll deploy these ones. Now, get these. And I need power. I wonder what we're going to do for decoration around the spaceship. Oh, what do I? Nice. And that should be copper coming in, so we don't need to worry about that for a bit. Oh, man, my hair's all over the place. Right. Back to belts and power cables, I guess. Which probably. Do we need more stuff? Is anything out? Yeah, that's out of iron. So where's the cogs? Ooh, I'm full. Where is copper? Up here. Take my copper. Means I can go get rid of yeah. I can go clear out the old little smelting ring that I had. So it's no longer needed. Wood for you. You. These. There. Also no longer needed. Do I have? No. Coal. Now I have an inventory full of junk. Great. Did I put that down? Cool. Even out that belt distribution. Just go dump this in the box up top that's slowly burning coal. There you go. Enjoy a little miss the box. I should dump the copper as well. 1, 2, 3, and there we go. I wonder if it's worth getting it to build. Probably. How many of these do we have? Yeah, let's. I guess let's put these down. Yeah, we're gonna need more. You. Build everything out. We can. Good to have this array set up and ready to go. And then we can start building them all out again. Get green science up and running and get us some trains. Cool. Turn on this. Okay, there's some power poles missing up here. Gotcha. That's in the wrong place. That one's missing as well. I think. Yes. I've got a nice stitching on these two. These ones didn't really stitch. Is that because I'm missing a whole line of power poles? Yes, it is. I was like, why isn't it working? But I guess it's because I thought it was for the copper. Right. That's real on that side. Do this. Just that one's going to be fueled. That's fine. We're going to do these next in any case. See how many we have left to fill. And then we'll set up the rest of the mining drills and stuff like that. totally mined, and then I think we'll start setting up factory. Here we got another one of these to set up as well to make the steel. So this one's going to be stone bricks, which will actually only make half a belt. Because recipe, but it's more the symmetry that I like. I don't mind having the extra furnaces here, so we can move those along. Right. This probably is quicker than doing it the other way. I feel like there was a lot of arms, but now I'm starting to question whether it really was like that. We've got another stack at least. Maybe we'll have to send them back to making arms. What did they tell us to make? I think mining drills, yeah. Give it a full belt. Just endless furnaces. Set all of these up with inputs, yeah. Everyone's inputting, it's just outputting. Is that gonna be the last one? No, that is. I still have all that copper ore on me as well. Go dump that into one of the furnaces. A lot of iron. This one. Let's grab all of that. And go top up the factory. Still making bullets. Go. That goes. Just needs so much. I'm tempted to put this to 4 as when James comes online he will use a load of these. Ooh, that's useful. So is that. And I want to turn this back to arms, I think. Oh wow, I've actually worked through like the backlog of coal. Let's go set some more drills down then. kind of you can squeeze between two boilers that are connected with what one would assume would be the same pipe as the furnace, the regular pipes use, but you can't squeeze between two pipes. I think I have a splitter on me. I don't know. Do I have a splitter on me? I hope I do. So we all want to split. No, this was a little wasteful. But of all the things that you want not to people often run out, coal is probably top on that list. And then give me a splitter, and there we go. Nice solid bit of coal. Oh, we're here, let's get it all up and running. Never gonna get these lined up. There. Cool. Oh, we don't have that many. We're going to belt balance that and then dump it into there. Probably enough to last the entirety of this playthrough, so don't think we're going to worry about belts again. Not about belts, definitely going to worry about belts, about furnaces. Probably do that one less. Yeah, and then that makes my run look a little cleaner. There you go. That's a little bit cleaner. Those will get finished first, just away from the balancing works, but that's not the end of the world. We really need the one line of coal. Did I get more grabbers? Inserters? No. Let's fill them up and then we'll have to look at using the other so I've done just the extractors from here. We were so close. Nice. These things take so many resources to set up. That. This. I'm not going to wire these in yet, as I want to set up the other iron connection first. Right. I really want to put a radar down there. Got four buggers over there. Okay, let's go make a radar, put it down there, and then I think we can have a little break. Yeah, it's not the first time playing, but it's the first time doing the lazy achievement, and it does take a fair bit of hassle. I think I've probably got about 400 hours in this game now. It's been a long time. Cool. Wait for Spacious DLC. Yeah, so we're running planning to run the Spacious DLC in the new version. Thought would kind of come back and have a do like a little refresher run through, because it's been a little while since we played. So thought we'd do that, and then hopefully be sort of finished with this run through in time for Space Age DLC. But no. Anyway, so look excited for that. I think the new train stuff, I think that looks quite cool as well. But I haven't really been following it too much. I just know it's coming out. So it hopefully will be quite sort of a new experience, so I won't be sort of surprised when picking it up. You're gonna pick it up when Space Age stuff comes out? Cool. I think I was going to make let's make another radar. So you're gonna get burned out. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think it's kind of like there is that risk, but we're doing this. Hopefully this would be more of just like a warm up to get back into it. Let that build. Grab these. Let's just grab all of this and just dump it into the relevant places. Power's plenty good. How's the copper doing? Copper's doing fine. I was just making boilers and stuff, so that should be good. Send you back to, guess, mining drills? Yeah. Yeah. Set that up here. And that's going to become a problem in a little bit. I should probably set another radar up halfway. So it looks like we don't have coverage. Is it also almost certainly going to get destroyed by bugs at some point? Okay. That's good for tessellation. Maybe put a wall in there with some bullets. But we'll see. That should be fine. Oh, more stone. One coal that's not in a terrible place. Yeah, the spam bots are aggressive today. Seems to be about like the 2-hour mark that they seem to pick up. Time for more iron. Might get this to make some more splitters. Actually, no. I think I have enough of the. Leave that doing that. And I have. Nice janky little factory as you're getting going is always fun. Setting these bits up. That needs more plates. And the plates as well, yeah. Cool. Did that. Did that. Grab those and put a lot of them. Just do that for now. I'm just going to start messing with belt balances probably in a minute. Having all the belts be useful. Let's go up the iron. Vaccine, yeah, sure, go for it. What would you suggest? I only have one of these. Yes. At the moment, I'm just using it to store pistols in, but that probably would be smart if I just had a couple of factories making cogs and stuff and dump them into here. Might end up with unbalanced, but the hope, ideally later on, this is kind of just temporary while get the sort of plan to have a bigger factory sort of heading up this way into this space that will just take the outputs off here and run. Just at the moment setting up a little bit. So this is very jank. And hopefully won't be permanent. Okay, cool, that's gone through all of those. Drills. I think if it'd been slightly earlier in the stream, you would have looked at adopting that for sure. It's a smart, clever way to do it. Cool. Right. Do I want to split this? Let's, I guess, let it start feeding it in and see how throughput goes. Chewing through a load of iron. Got a minibus on the go. I've seen some people use the spaceship for, I think, science packs as well. So if you put the factory, the labs nearby, because it's such a big storage container, it makes it easier to pull all of the science out of it. But no, it's one of those things that you don't really think about, because a lot of the times you just delete the ship at the beginning without really thinking about it. Try to keep it in the early, for the lazy playthrough, just so that have a big storage or a storage container at the beginning instead of having to craft a chest if I wanted to share resources. Nearly had enough. Oh, we're not making inserts anymore, are we? Cool. Back to inserts it goes. Grab this. What are you? Oh, iron for pipes. Need that many boilers realistically, but I cannot be bothered to separate that up. Let's go grab some iron, as this still will have a load in it. Should probably grab copper as well while we're here for a top up of whatever uses copper. And that's me full. I normally, I will kind of design as I go. You know, when it gets up to, I can quite happily do the ratios up to beacon setups is where my brain sort of starts to lose track a little bit, because the sort of speed boost, you need to kind of get a spreadsheet out. So at that stage, I'd normally swapping or sort of using blueprints or looking for other people's designs. But up to that point, I quite often design myself. But after a while, I sort of start to see like little patterns in there. But I do have like some blueprints in here that just kind of like, what is that, like I have a big nuclear reactor one that I made ages ago. A few things for trains. I think that, I don't know why I made one for sulfuric acid, like efficient smelting. These are from somebody else. They're sort of efficiency for like productivity modules and stuff, super efficient for late game. Like early game I have, I think these are like grid tiles for like a robot mesh. There's a few things in here. And then I have balancers, which are just the standard balancers, which doesn't look like it's loading in at the moment. Yeah. That's going to eternally complain about. Actually, I don't want to make an infinite number of these. Grab these. More copper. Let's just dump the copper in here. Let that rip. And then it was iron for pipes. Cool. Let's go pop these down. I don't know how far the run will go for this one. It's probably like to beat the game before space is out, but maybe depending on how it's going or how long's left till space, maybe keep going in this world until space. So there may be a little bit of endless, but not sort of huge sort of endless runs. More than I need, so this like that, loop you into view, and then we can take our second out. Cool. Right, and then just need to hook and stone and have all the base resources. I still don't have those. That's fine. Oh, we're still making loads. Cool. Swap you back to making these. Grab all of these out. Put them there, make another splitter. Then we're going to have to set up the factory. How many of these do I? We might want more of those as well. I guess. That's cool. And then measure these. I think I can get rid of this thing. There's so many furnaces in there. Let's put those somewhere else. Let's go in here for now. Do I have more? Yeah. A full box. More than I need. Run this up. Split this. Eventually, if there's enough stone, we can turn it into two, but for now, just have the one. That does kind of make me want to do that too wider, so then that's centered. There's going to be some refactoring here. Just get this to work correctly. Cool. That should do. Okay, so that's running smoothly for now. Swap this back to assembly machines because we're going to start building up the factory a bit more. I'll put down the remaining miners that I have, and then we'll get going. Let's complete this line. I don't think I need more coffee yet. Someone have 4 fine. We can just do 4 into 2. I want that to run. Like that. Cool. Yeah, they're both full. Doesn't really matter which way they're using. Cool. Okay. Let's go dump the iron. How many of these? Oh, yeah, these ones are smelting like mad because they're trying to make all the steel. Wow, copper's full. Cool. Right, let's start making the factory then. Second lab. Yes, I think one of the first things build will be green science, and then probably set up an array of labs. Need to get the faster inserters set up as well at some point. It feels like a lot of raw materials, but it will very quickly not be many raw materials. Oh, that's not quite gonna. Do need to set this up in a slightly different way. That's fine. Need to build some longhand inserters. I guess fiddle with that in a little bit. That comes up here, runs that way, goes that way. And then that. All the copper plates from this. Let's go get some more belts as well. So we can put these here. Let's go get some more belts. Depends what the kind of limitation is. Like this is this little area is working well enough to provide like basic mats. But we will. So we can probably do green science first this time, but often I'd have science towards the end of the line because it consumes a lot of resources. But we'll build out a little area to do things. These that I cared most about. Should probably grab some underground belts as well. Here's some bullets. Yes, bullets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That could be a problem. Let's sort out these conveyors and then we'll go sort out those enemies. If I get this going, then I can dump all, set something up to do fast inserters and bits and bobs when I get back. I need long hand inserters. Be the issue. Sending machine. Okay, how jankily can I do this? I want long hand inserters. I just need cogs and plates. I just want to get this set up. And then we can leave this alone for a little bit. That should be good. Cool. There we go. Our common components. Hand feed that. Yeah, I just needed to make a few. Cool. We'll leave that ticking away. Maybe put those into a box, just to make it easier if I need to craft random stuff. Well, just to build this up on the way. Again, we will tear down and get back. There's bugs up to the north, but they're no problem, it's just those guys. Got bullets, need more. I should probably go top up the thing that makes repair kits as well. Do we still have copper? Yeah, I know I need to hand feed. Yeah, oh, I need to hand feed this, but the boxes take quite a bit of sense. I feel like for the loss of the Factorio, trying to work out what is sort of a worthwhile use of time is a tricky bit. branch out the main line, not through it. Yeah. What I normally do is I collect them at the end of the main line. It's just I'm going away for a while and it'd be useful to have them stored up for when I get back, but it's not the end of the world. I need gun turrets is the thing I needed. Memories. Just losing track. It's weird setup that. Gun turrets. Nice. Store the old outdated tech in the ship. Some solutions are more efficient than others, but it doesn't really matter. I think one thing that I've moved away from as I've played more is kind of just use more space. Trying to build things super compact doesn't really matter. You've got an infinite world until you get to the very end. Having everything in one tiny spot doesn't really matter because it's not taking up that much space. Building like an extra sort of 4 or 5 conveyor belts to get something to work, unless you're trying to do like a speed run or something, it's not really going to make that much of a difference. Let's grab some fish. Try and get up to 50. Hopefully I won't need them all, but prefer to have them not need them than the other way around. I feel like the trap that I often fall into with sort of this kind of thing when it comes to work is spending the ages planning and not actually doing anything. We spend so long sort of planning and designing that nothing gets done. So sometimes it's just start and then fix the problems as you go, rather than sort of trying to get perfection up and ready for the first run. Let's get a decent bit of ammo because they're going to need it more. Range. This big rock. Cool. Okay, that's weird. few hundred bullets. Is it worth clearing out the other ones? Probably. Just wrap up these two and then head back. Although they're not near, it's just a long way down. Easier to get them all here. Every solution. I think, yeah, with the solution stuff, there's some times where you kind of have to be careful about what the end bit is, because I agree that if it's has a desired outcome is viable, but sometimes this kind of like desired outcome in a few years' time is going to be different from the initial one. So it's when I'm trying to concentrate on the what I'm doing, I forget to speak up. But thanks for the advice. Need to project more. I should put like a photo of someone behind the desk and then pretend I'm speaking to them. You always get a little caught up when you have a microphone that you just think, oh, I'll just pick up everything. But in reality, it doesn't quite work like that. The fish. Yeah, normally stream with a couple of friends and end up chatting to them, and I think the conversation flows. They just both happen to be away this week, and that makes it easier. So it's not that often that just chatting to chat. So kind of it's more absent-minded inner thoughts of it. What was it that you used to stream? I set up more of the repair packs when I get back. As those are running out as we're going through a lot of turret damage. Cool. I think set up some base defences as well when we get back. The pollution's going to spread through that desert real fast. That was a little cleaner than the last one. Yeah, sort of got into it for fun. Friends doing it, so it's not something that's designed to kind of go anywhere. It's just a nice hobby. So I think with a lot of people that get into these things that are trying to make money out of it, it's not often not the right place, because a lot of this stuff is passion projects and stuff. So if you don't love what you're doing, you're just not going to be able to dedicate the time to it. And I think the other side of the streams we do is sort of technical streams of how we create and manage all the infrastructure that hosts this. So it's a way to learn as well, and hopefully teach other people about what we're learning, to bring them along for the ride, which is always fun, sharing knowledge. Right. Let's do this. A very basic belt balancer needs to go. Oh, that must have just finished. Either that or this is going real slow. Cool, that'll probably do good. Oh yeah, this is all running now because it's got the little bit of a factory attached to it. Go pick up those things and use them for temporary crafting. Yeah, I think it's a lot of the people, when you're the way like Twitch stuff in the background, all the gamification, I can see it'd be very easy to kind of lose track and find yourself too deep and just be chasing the little figures and stuff that are there. But try to keep a healthy life balance alongside, because otherwise no one's really going to enjoy it. Right, but now we do the fun bit and start the factory. So gonna set up belts and inserters. And fast belt underground. And have just enough long inserters to get this going. Not entirely sure what to do with the steel belt. I think maybe bring that in later. Oh no, that can't be that. Set these up correctly. Make use of those. In. That go across like so. There. Also needs one there. Size needs power. That makes steel boxes. steel box thing here. Cool, infinite storage. Chest filters can be copied. I didn't know that. I assume it's just the same way as factories. I knew you could copy request to chest inputs, but that's useful for the filter stuff. These are all a little different, although those two are the same. Let's do that way. Gonna do this a little bit janky to begin with. Give that power. That will eventually turn into green science. Yeah. Nice. That'll be really helpful, saving a bit of time, quite a bit of time. Right. Light. I guess it's time to work out what we want to craft. So we've got all of those. Don't really care about power poles and chests. Mining drills. I said I'd set up defences, and I didn't set up defences, and it's now coming to bite me. Where are they? What have they destroyed? Oh, completely missing them in the dark. Oh, that's annoying. Looks like they just destroyed conveyor belts, which isn't the end of the world, but where do they come from? There's no bases there. No, I don't wonder if there's one that's moved into the pollution. Bullets. Guns. It's repair kits I wanted more of because I'm running a little bit low on those. Let's just set up some turrets around odd bits of critical infrastructure so that it doesn't get completely wrecked or has a little bit more time. Set up stuff for blue science or red science as well. freeze that janky bit there. So assembly machines and mining drills. To plant the second one with science factory, so most of the time anyway. Oh, I need to build labs, that's the other thing. And they're a little bit of an awkward recipe. Conveyor belts. Labs. Oh yeah. This is always just slow because of the inserters. Onto the labs. We did long arm and power. Just power in a weird way. Nice. These sewing machines, these mining drills. There. I guess this one doesn't matter so much. Those are in the wrong place though. Still settling into that click. My brain hasn't quite adjusted yet. Is there a way? Right. To take that one there, that one there. And then these. Just need bigger. Just going to build the better power poles, or build a couple of them, so then I don't have to worry about this. I'm realizing it's going to be. Oh, I don't have the better power poles yet. So this power reach from here. No. Should have put them a space apart. Still can, actually. That. And then I can run more in, more out, and hopefully that will then be a little bit quicker. And I think, yeah, those are fine. No, that's not bottleneck at all, but we're just using them all at the moment, which is okay. It will settle down in a bit. Oh, I have plenty of those. So, science time. ratios. Or I think the rates. This green's a little slower than red. I think it's 0.6. But that's the wrong recipe. Copper and cogs, not iron. Right. Yeah, I'll just do it with a filter. Oh, what I wanted. Okay, heal that. This can definitely be slow conveyors because these take forever to make. Uh-oh. Where is that base? Ah, must be there. Yeah, I used the. I guess I could do it in the same way I did that one. Wanted the same neatness. And once the science is set up, I'm going to go deal with that nest. As they seem to be getting increasingly agitated. Yeah. That would be more efficient. Do that. And then cool. That is neater. go grab some labs and set up. Small saves coming from the big river. Right. Labs. Which are missing cogs. Just can. I need to rebind that. Start from there. Green chips. Probably. I'm gonna plan to try and get everything built first, and then see where the bottlenecks are and expand those. Let's go grab that other lab. Oh, it's still doing red science, just very slowly. Leave it be then. It looks like cogs and greens are fairly balanced for the stuff we're creating at the moment. Neither's really blacking out. We could potentially expand both, but do more of the cogs would lose out of iron. So I don't think we can really go much faster unless we pull in another belt of iron. This is one of those things we might have to just wait for things to propagate through. Oh, nice. Hopefully, once we get a little bit further, we'll be able to get into trains and then just do everything in a decentralized manner and route using the logistics, using the trains and various stations to do logistics, essentially a network. Five more factories and then we can have a nice little bank of 20 of them with the labs going. Okay, what else on here do I care about? Yeah, landfill needed for the coal. I should probably bring those in at some point. Yeah, we'll do a pipe section. Yeah, going from one lab to nearly 20 labs, it will be a lot quicker. Although the thing is if I can't build the rest of the factory to get to blue science in time, there's not really a huge benefit doing it super fast. I think it's just nice to have it a little bit more than, definitely need to have more than the one for when we're on sort of second stage of science. Right. I will block that down to 1 now. So we can expand labs by 10. So we want pipe, underground pipe. And the last 2 boxes. Start making lights. Ooh, something that I haven't done, which I am going to do earlier on, is get a couple of factories making bullets. Because otherwise I will forget about it. Oh, I finished my science. Engine, long range, those, rail, signals, car. Bullets, steel box. That fill up with bullets. Two boilers there. I think I have enough. Do I need those? How many of those do I have in my box? Because realistically, probably not going to need too many more. 30. I think just leave those as is. I think if I that would be more than I need. Don't need to worry about those. Engines. What do we make? Trains and cars from engines. So, I guess what do we need to make engines is the question. That's steel and pipes. I think I've lost my copy for that. How is the input still? Iron's full, copper's ticking along, stone we barely use any of. So that's fine. Steel is missing a load of arms. I never got around to finishing this apparently. Another one off this coal line, which I think is doing fine. Yeah. Knew it. Right, let's go remove some of the bugs while we do some research, and then I'm going to start building some of the things that we've researched. Oil soon. Probably not that far off. Yeah, it's a good map for oil. We've got one over there and then one there, so both in range that we could just pipe them. Might set up trains, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, set up, get the trains going, then look into oil. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's just put our initial defense down. And let's move in. Nope. Okay. Ow. I always need to pay attention. I'm so bad at just standing in the acid patches. I think we'll leave the rest for now. We spawned in like a weird peninsula. It's all very open around the edge. Big stone. Ton of pollution. Cool. Let us return and build trains? Question mark. Oil. Where is oil processing? Do we need 70 machine 2s? I feel like I'm just being super blind. Lubricant will be on the oil path. Oil processing. Yes, I do need a 70 machine 2s. Let's tab that in, and then fluid handling. Add that as well. Cool. Probably need to, if we're going to route this, it's going to go up here. Probably start making steel. Look at getting steel furnaces as well. Because what's the recipes? Steel and stone brick, which I already have on the conveyor belt. So that would be one that would make sense to make. Do I throw this over to the other side? Probably. Because it would be used with steel to make rails. Just have one of our making landfill. sense. running out of the base resources now. There we go, we're crunching through that stone. Probably should cap that. Ooh. Getting real low. Engine and car. Need cargo wagons, need rails. So long distance. So, for these first. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. You need iron. Cool. Let's set. Sure. Actually, I prefer these to be the other way around so that we have long distance ones made first. Yeah, it helps to give that input to actually make something. Oh, that's how it's done. Yes, yes, yes. Solar as well. Plastics. Do we need sulfur? This. Stack inserters. Huge win for trains. Oh, we do need sulfur for that. I need to do rail signals. And I'll just protect this again because I imagine. Oh no, we might be alright for pollution for that. these just... Yeah, so they can be made on the other side. I need to get some more conveyors. Oh, that's still ticking along nicely. Let's grab the old conveyors. How many do we have? Oh, cool, loads. You can be signals. You can be, that needs to be interim, because if you make track nearby, which would make sense. It does actually need both. What does track need? Stone, iron, sticks, and steel. Cool. This one's fast, and then we can run power like so. Tracks. Even double up. There we go. I will limit tracks to stations to 1. Down here into rail signal. I guess they're opposite the trains. Group. Welcome back. I hope you had a nice walk. Welcome. Doggo's happy now. Well, just setting up some of the green science stuff. And then probably gonna, I guess, be oil next. Also needs plates. This will be fine. Right. So anything else I want to craft? Pumps we'll do it in a bit. Just do wagons, but we'll do that when we get oil. Yeah, 8 is chilly. What's I want to do? So we've got all of that. The wagons, those will need to be on the steel side. That will also need to be on the steel side. Gun turrets, maybe. I should probably get radars in because we need those in a larger quantity. Radar. Our train's being made. We have our first trains built. I think I'm probably a long way off achieve for it though. Yeah. I'd be very impressed to manage to get on track like a pro and being the lazy achievement at the same time. You just lose so much time at the start. We don't need that many radars. Did I pick up fluid wagons? I think that was just the tech we went through. Sulfur. Blue. Okay, so that's all part of the steel. Pipes and engine units as well. It's having a long line now. Everything's been made in the middle. So if I make these tanks, oh, they need pipes. Okay. Oh. That's not what I want. I want these to be pipes, these to be fluid wagons, and then these need to be tanks. And then the other side will make regular wagons. Then I think that's kind of everything set up to do the next like big build out. We've got rail. I guess it'd be oil processing stuff. Still needs to be spun up. I'm guessing that we don't have very much iron coming through by the fact that there's none here. So we'll likely need to up that at some point. I don't know if we need stone anymore. No, it's the last one. What we can do is steel furnaces. I guess we are occasionally getting an odd bit of iron down the line. This, that. This doesn't need anything, but it does need both things off. That's orientation. Does need both things from the main bus as well as this. That'd be fine with just that. That also needs steel. And then pipes are fine as is. So let's wire this up. Later on. That could have been the same, and yeah, the same for those. I think that's it. Pump jacks. Okay. I'm gonna set up some defenses. Wow, we've gone along. Just straight lining it all the way up the map. I'm gonna hit the will we get cliff explosives before we hit the wall is the question. Probably. I guess we can do some oil processing here. And then we don't have to worry so much about it. Right. Put some gun turrets down before we inevitably annoy the bugs. gone a reasonable way out of the range of the last one. Well, not necessarily out of the range, but gone quite a bit north. Stone's decreasing fairly quickly. No, that's fairly... does look a little bit phallic. Fairly happy with all of that. I think though, I'm going to leave oil processing to next week and pick up from there. So, thank you all of those who are watching, and we will catch you next week. Have a good one.